I'm already on it, Catface.
Oh,
50 month. Really long T email. Gee, good
wow.
morning, Sumi. Wish you have a good day, yeah.
$50. Goodness.
That is indeed a long time.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 months. That's like half a year, right?
Uh-huh.
And ironically, 10 months more, and you're at 6 years.
Yes, it's such a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's some steady support.
Yay, the eye tracker is working for once. Here we go. Wait, I forgot controller.
Here we go, just kidding. Unless...
By the way, I really like how the game only goes on while you do stuff. It makes it much less stressful for me specifically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do
Okay,
you want
so
me
who
to,
remembers what we were doing last time?
Let's see, where are you? Day 17. We're probably still pretty early in the game then.
Here, this should help.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I think you're still pretty early, because Find the Belt Buckle near Little Marrow is, I think, the first section of the game. That's something you need to do during the night, if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's a side quest. Never mind. I'm misremembering.
So I think the main quest is to find the main item in each location. We've been to Gale Cliffs.
Yeah, I guess it's time to go to the Stellar Basin then.
Then I think next up we go to Stellar Basin. Yes. The latency of having a TTS LOL.
Yeah, my apologies if I'm too quick sometimes.
Is it smart to go make a big travel during the night?
No.
One way to find out soon.
What could possibly go wrong?
By all means, go. It'll be entertaining if nothing else. Oh, by the way, Tsumi, I don't know if it's feasible, but would you mind streaming it to Discord as well for us, so we have so we can like read it out on time?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna suggest like I don't know if you want to.
This should do.
Vice.
Say again.
Oh, I was just asking Vice if he wants to do voices.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh. Did the Discord stream cause stream to crash?
It's fine for me.
Or was that me? No, okay, it's my internet.
Why is there a ghost ship following us?
To steal Blaze's bacon. No! Not the bacon!
My bacon. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Either stream crashed, so I looked away.
Yeah, blame
And
Army
then
up.
Fish was like, oh hi.
And I'm still here, oh my god!
You're still standing better than you ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
Oh yeah, true survivor. What the shit?
Teleport. You could just go back to home.
I can't help to notice the Eye of Sauron. What's up with that?
It's called a lighthouse.
No.
Eyes on the road. Captain Bot _ Sumi. Never take your eyes off the road when the
What road?
visibility is this poor. That's how all your crashes happen. Catbot lol.
Don't drink and stream, kids. I mean, drink and stream? Boat and stream.
Oh, the eye in the top, that's my sanity meter.
Yes.
Oh.
Basically, you need to sleep, or else your sanity will go very low. The more like insane you are, the worse the seas will get.
Sounds realistic.
The better the content, right?
I don't actually know what it does during the day. I never tried like going out during the day with like full panic. So now it is quite a trek to It is quite a trek to the next section. So you want to leave early in the morning.
I really dislike when, this is not shade at you, I'm just stating my opinion, when streamers or content creators talk about the content or the bit. Like, it feels so, whenever you start talking about that, everything just starts feeling so inorganic and fake.
Can I tell you a secret?
Tell me the secret.
Everything is fake.
What?
What I mean by
Alright,
that is...
I need to go check into my depression corner right now. See you guys later.
Right, but...
I'm curious about this too.
So when I say everything is fake, I'm not saying like, you know,
Distant sobs.
genuine... genuine interactions don't happen. It's just that quite often, in a lot of stories or streams or TV, for example, what'll happen is some kind of thing will happen. You know, they'll encounter a situation, and people will play it up a bit more than it actually, is. Like their reaction will be intensified. You buy what you play, where you go, etc. The rest of it's organic. Exactly. It's like for example a quiz show, right? When you have a quiz show, you have a number of questions that are like pre-planned, and you have a rough concept, and you know how long the show is going to be, etc., etc. So like you have to work within
Exaggeration is a drug in medias.
those limits, and in that sense, it's a fake situation because you're the one kind of controlling everything within that. Obviously, people have their reactions, people improvise, people have fun. Not everything is fake, literally, but I say that more as a this moment of like makes you think than this is how it is. Yes, exactly, Art. You could say it's exaggeration.
I feel like for me it's not fake, but it's more like I open myself up for reacting to things. Like, the emotions and reactions are genuine, but I think most people while playing anything will go, oh, that's awesome in their heads while they just deadpan into the screen.
Yeah,
My disappointment
think
is
that's
immeasurable,
also-
and my day is ruined.
I think that's also how I approach streaming personally, where like it's me plus, right? Like it's me but more, just out there.
Yeah, sure. You're not
It's
always
like, yeah,
gonna get prime time bongo.
yeah. And in that sense, it can be
Army
very
of
difficult.
Stars
in my
Plus.
opinion. Army of Stars Plus.
I personally just try to be myself, but if I don't feel like things, I just don't stream. Which doesn't happen often.
Sorry, I'm just giggling at Army of Stars Plus still. This makes me think like I'm in Netflix or something.
Netflix for VTubers.
VFlix.
Oh, you want your streamer, but with the emotions? You'll have to pay up.
If you're not subbed, you just don't get emotions. You
I'm
just
sorry,
get,
what is that?
I don't know, what is that?
Pay for the module. That
Gonna
looks
just
like
ignore
a
that.
Squiddy boy. Shapes in the deep. That's a big engine. Did you just drop it back down? Oh well.
Sorry, say again?
I think she just dropped the engine.
Yeah, I have no room for it. I was hoping for something smaller.
Yeah, in general...
There's more jellyfish things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, and look. The place where you need to go. You are pretty close to the basin now, so you might be able to make it. It's interesting, by the way, Vice, that you say that, like that it feels not genuine. Because to me, personally, it feels almost more genuine to talk about like the craft of comedy, if that makes sense. and like acknowledging like, yeah, like you're creating stuff on stream, right? And obviously not everything is like Sumi said, there are like
Improv.
most of stream is not planned out, right? Like even with like very, very big folks, it's just stream of consciousness, talking to people and vibing.
Yeah, it's like Roll20. No, Matthew Mercer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good way of comparing it. Like, it's kind of like a D&D session where, like, most of it is improv, but, you know, you're gonna have some things that are kind of, like, roughly planned out, just by nature of what a stream is. Like, for example, Dredge here, like, you're gonna be playing through Dredge, you're gonna be having certain experiences just by nature of having the game. Also, the laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look?
Hello, Morgan.
The floor sure is made out of floor.
You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls.
Hi, Morgan.
Get pounced on.
Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one.
Oh, look at that.
Why would I do that? Oh, hey, rewards.
Maybe you'll find them spider
Why would you
eggs.
do that? Because rewards. You pluck an item
Oh,
from a
no.
gouge in the floor. Where else do you want to look? You check the cupboards. Another research part. And you empty the cupboard. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating the fort." An old generator sputters and ticks over.
What does that mean? Ticks over?
Like ticks over? I think it's like, you know how like sometimes machines will do like a little bit of like a stop and then like kind of like
Dies.
not dies, but like it gets started again. It's like kind of like this hiccup that it has sometimes. Like how a
Hertzela
car
says,
will-
reminds me of a Grumps episode joke. Imagine if we actually had multiple writers and had things like a brainstorming meeting where writers are like, okay, how about here? Aaron talks about his farts for 10 minutes. Steve, you're a genius. The concept is hilarious. Catbot lol. I agree, lol. That sounds silly.
It does sound silly, yeah.
Speaking of LOL chat, do you say LMAO as letters or as a word?
I say Lamau if I ever do, but I almost never say Lamau, so.
I feel like the question is, are you a psychopath or 60 plus? Or
What?
something else?
So wait, is everybody who's younger than 60 just a psychopath in your mind, Vice?
If they say LMAO, yes.
Yeah, I don't say it out loud either.
So either you're a psychopath or 60 plus. Here's no winning.
No, or you're... Look. If you
I said
spell it
it
out,
like-
you're one of those two.
Vice like, choose now. You are either old or crazy.
Yes.
I heard
Isn't
you
it-
talking about psychopaths, I thought I'd pull up.
So, hi.
Wow.
Greetings, psychopath.
Hello.
I mean WOW.
The boomer mentality.
Lamau.
Vice is Lamau.
What the hell is WOW short for, to me?
World of Warcraft, duh.
Oh. Got me there, I guess.
How do you say it like
I
a
thought
French
you'd know
person?
that.
Lamau? Lamau.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Look, I'm tired.
Tired of your bullshit? Get out of my house.
I thought you're bongo.
Boo.
Yeah.
We get 4 research, which is huge. We can now get the J's. Jets.
Any J melodies in chat?
I think usually joins in later.
That's a shame. We can't get the J's right now.
I personally didn't use the crab bots like at all, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, to be honest, they're kinda like, oh right, those exist too.
Yeah, exactly. Like the nets have some uses. I don't really use them either, but they do have some uses. Because there's fish that you can't catch with like rods, and you can only catch them with nets. But even then, it's like, eh. But it is nice to have the option.
I like the net so far. It kinda takes the fishing grind out of it.
Yeah, because like it's about like the game is about fishing, right? And like automating that. Like to me, it feels a bit like those Korean MMOs that like play themselves, you know? You don't have the right equipment for this spot, Sumi.
I get that, but there's a ton of stuff you still gotta do.
Yeah, for sure.
I just really hate it when there's just grind as filler. Don't get me wrong, I just love never using fast travel in games. It's so cool to be immersed. But if it's like, oh yeah, now you have to kill 200 goblins.
Yeah, that's not immersive, that's a chore.
Or collect 1,000 wood.
Yeah, like, funnily enough, when I played Witcher 3, I never used fast travel. through
How
my
about you
entire
shove this
playthrough.
wood up your...
High step.
But yeah, I never really used, Ooh, the stone trembles before you. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A spore floats in the water, adrift in the current. Fish feast in its frenzy above, devouring its kin. The spore lands in thick silt of the seafloor. Its roots stretch down into the seabed, growing, extending towards what lies beneath.
What lies beneath?
What lies beneath indeed?
Is it soggy,
Dead
spicy
space.
chippers?
I don't know. Maybe you should go take a look.
Would you still eat them if they're from the sea floor?
It's
Oh
soup.
hell no.
What if we dry them?
Maybe.
The aesthetic is very Dead Spacey.
What was that noise?
That was probably my dog.
I
or,
heard you.
or dog.
I thought I heard some kind of short Wilhelm scream.
Anything. You must just be paranoid, Sumi. There's nothing wrong at all. There are no cosmic horrors.
I gotta look into the code to make sure.
Oh, hello. That's a big fish.
It had a happy face on it.
Big fish are afraid of docks.
Yeah.
I mean, there was no fish at all. Did you see a fish yet?
There's no fish in Ba Sing Se. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time.
Aha, I have become errand fisherman who doesn't clearly already have a 9 to 8 job. Like, have you seen my paranoid eyes that haven't had sleep in 4 days?
It would actually be cool if you didn't sleep multiple days, that it would have some kind of effect. I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. I need help connecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost in the interior of the basin, but it was attacked.
I'm sorry, do you need samples from the semen?
I require samples from your seam. I mean...
Wow. Chat, send them to jail.
I'm broke, I can't.
Anyway.
No,
A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them.
Yeah.
So this is where catching style becomes important.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, there goes Morgan.
Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year. Or the year before. Or the year before that.
But why?
It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself.
Feeling like an outsider is never fun.
I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines.
Do you need a hug?
She needs a catbot.
Is there anything else?
But I'm also just machines.
Well, yeah, but you're also sentient. And she wants a pet, so, you know.
What?
Nothing?
Here I am being wholesome and innocent.
Wholesome, innocent seaman.
Vice is posting about Dick, and Armia is trying to turn me into a pet or something.
I
What?
didn't say anything about, I didn't say anything specific, it's just, you know.
Welcome to twitch.tv/catbotsumi.
Just insinuating, huh?
Well, I can't help it if you think lewd stuff, hun.
No, 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 you don't turn this on me now.
I think I already did.
No hold here.
Stop. Guest has been sent to jail by catbot_Sumi.
Both or one of us? Oh, both of us.
Yeah, you got hit in the splash zone.
I did. Or snuffle chops too.
I suspect it was the stab of some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It acted with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. Blech.
Isn't it octopi?
Only if it's multiple.
Oh.
I had it already increased in size before you mentioned it, by the way.
One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left back there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again.
Aren't you a marine biology scientist?
Get your shit together, woman.
Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I didn't remember packing them, but I must have. Started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes.
Be before she
Wait, that's weird.
went to
That
buy
is
milk.
weird. Not the milk.
We need some milk.
I do love milk.
Same.
I don't ironically drink milk straight. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, they were in her name.
Milk is nice, yes.
They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it.
I think she needs more than just a hug.
I think she needs
Therapy.
some milk.
Or alcohol.
I was mixing my milk
LOL.
with beer.
What the fuck?
Larry just making like an alcoholic pilk over here.
Okay,
Maybe
what's the last
Mexico.
location here?
What do you mean?
Over there.
Oh, that. Yeah. Let's go take a look.
I'm not going the right way, lol.
Yeah, I won't lie. In these kind of games, I am just constantly tapping into my map.
I wish there was a way to quickly open the map.
I must excuse myself, but you ladies have a good evening.
You are excused. This time.
Wow.
Good night.
Have a good
Bye.
time, hun.
You too.
That was actually funny that I do that because chat earlier was asking me to be an Ojosama to them.
A what?
Ojosama. It's a Japanese term that is that basically means princess or like a mistress. if you ever know, there's like types. That's an Ojosama.
Oh, okay, good to know, I suppose, in case I encounter them in the wild.
Yeah, I mean you've encountered one already.
Is it you?
Maybe.
Then what did you mean by acting as one?
Because I didn't believe I was one before today.
Okay.
The Ara type or the Ohoho type, both.
Yeah, checks out.
Hertz is into it. I really love that emote, by the way, the little oh whoa, catbot oh whoa.
It's okay. Chad also says I'm a princess.
I mean, you are. I would absolutely pick you up. Carry you like the princess you are.
What?
You know, Princess Carrie. That'd be cute.
I mean, what am I going to do with these legs then?
Well, legs are there for multiple reasons. Ah,
Finally, a place to offload all this fish.
love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Yes, I'm making her Irish. Got a surprise for you. A gift from our most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this.
This is my first time here. Never mind, you're a traveling merchant. I saw you on the other place before.
She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins.
Ooh, the jet is $300. And so is the improved net.
You're gonna need quite a bit of money. Thanks to the retired whaler at Infair, we're now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully.
Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Okay, time to grind anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna need quite a bit of fishing, so... You can also just look at like what fishes you need for the researcher if you want. Yeet. Did you end up looking at the center of the basin, by the way?
Nope. It looks like a bad time and scares me.
Oh, you don't need to be scared. I could see the nope in the way you turned around.
No, I'm good.
That was great. The first time I did this, by the way, I just went over completely oblivious and I just got like freaking jump scared when I looked down.
RGB monster.
It is very pretty, you gotta admit. Oh! Also when that happens.
I'm good. I took 2 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't mess around. Your light went out. I do wish that if your light goes out like that, it would just, you know, stay out for a little bit.
It's already a little unwieldy to turn it back on anyway.
That's true.
At least on controller it is.
Yeah, I find on PC this was pretty easy to do. There's not a ton of voice acting in this, by the way, just because by nature of the game, you're just not gonna run into a lot of people. But hey, I'm fine with hanging out and having a good time.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Besides, we always have the silent whispers of the ocean to keep us company. Excuse me?
Honk. It's a goose.
What a cute squid. You're a goose.
Yeah, I know, right? Honk.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Infection.
Oh, yep. Good that you sold them off quick. I do enjoy this game. Like, it's one of those games that's like...
It's comfy and scary.
Yeah, like it's got like somewhat scary vibes, but I mean, it's not like it's not like Alien Isolation or something, you know, where you're like terrified.
Terrified is a whole different thing, yes.
Yeah, because like it's kind of okay. So it's not exactly the same as like the Signalis games. Games? There's only one. As a Signalis, but like it is sort of in the same vein where like it's less about like being jump scared or whatever necessarily, and more about just existing, I guess, in this like horrible world. That's a big boy.
It really is.
You know about being able to store
Barracuda.
stuff, right? Yes, a barracuda.
Oh, I forgot to store the planks.
Yeah, I saw and I figured like I'd mention it. I don't want to like backseat, but good to know all the same. I buy all sorts of fish here, and I can pay the most for fresh ones.
I forgot what fish we need to hold on to for the quest.
And I think you can just check. Let's see. Collect all samples. A glowing octopus, a firefly squid, and an aurora jellyfish.
We lost the glowing octopus.
And you sold the firefly squid. That was the pretty one that you got.
Oh. And that one I mean then.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Also, as far as I remember...
What?
Oh, you bumped against the coast.
That's how I break.
By the way, all the jewelry and such, as far as I'm aware, generally I could just sell those without any issue. They're just extra money. Don't want to be like, you must do this, mind you, but just figured.
At that one place, right?
Yeah, only only at like the hometown.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I do wish as well, like where you could just sell it to this lady instead of having to go all the way back. But hey, this is making good money at least.
Oh yeah, it is.
Barracuda.
Never mind.
I mean, it's night now. There might be some other stuff to fish.
It just disappeared.
Yeah. There you go. It looks like maybe an octopus? Yeah, glowing octopus. Hey, this is the one you need. I think you can get quite a few of them if you puzzle them around a bit. Will be able to do one more? No, don't think so.
What the heck is that?
What is
Lobsters
that?
are
Yeah.
already creepy.
A spiny lobster. I think that's a real one. Yeah, lobsters are kind of freaky, huh? Like lobsters and crabs. I mean, I think that they're cool too, but you know, the idea of being snipped by a lobster. It really wants to pass.
Bro, I'm
in
trying.
that one spot. It really wanted to park in that at the spot. What do you think of the story so far, by the way? Like, from what you picked up on it? I don't know how much you remember.
It's mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's going on.
Let's see, so you've done the first section. I want to make sure I don't spoil anything when discussing this. You have met the collector, if I'm not mistaken. At this point. Yeah, so...
feelings of being watched.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, they're gone now.
Oh, you know, it's just stream chat watching you. Hertz and Larry and such. They're just like, ooh. I always feel like somebody's watching me and got no energy. Wow.
God dang it.
Would you prefer something like A Christmas Carol instead?
Nope, no thank you, I pass.
You know what I should do? I should do the Rickroll, but like in the form of a Christmas thing.
Nope, no thank you, I pass.
This is a stupid fact that I may be remembering wrong, but for some reason it's stuck in my memory from biology classes. Lobsters pee from their heads.
I've seen that in a video.
I believe it, but it also sounds really dumb. Everything okay? You've been standing there for a while. You'd have a rest. Game's like, why aren't you sleeping?
Hear me out. Instead of just peeing and being shy about it, why not let it loose on your enemies?
Unleash the power. That's what happened in Sonic Adventure 2.
What?
They unleashed the power of the pea. First, Eggman unleashed it on the moon. And then...
I have so many questions.
And then near the end of the game, Sonic and Shadow, you know, turn into Super Sonic and Super Shadow. I get the copy pasta? Yeah, I get the copy pastas. I'm gonna bless Sumi with the
Oh,
knowledge
this
of
again.
the moon. Yes, this again.
Yeah, I remember the Goose TTS now when I was playing Sonic.
I could try to do like Eggman voice. I didn't think I've ever done it. Yes, Neo. You got it. I do like the dredging system. I think it's pretty good.
It better be since it's titular.
Yeah, true. I don't know if you saw, but Dave the Diver actually did a collab with this game. Like, Dredge is in Dave the Diver. Which is pretty neat.
Nice.
I haven't played that game yet, but Maddie's been absolutely obsessed with it.
Dave the Diver is a ride. It's like very horizontal.
Like lots of different systems?
Yes. Like way too many.
That's fun. There is this sort of trend actually that I recently noticed with indie games in that sense.
Not in a very negative way, but it's like they get bored of their own mechanic after using it like twice. It's great. But none of them have real depth to it. I guess the whole collection of them is the whole game for sure. It's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think a lot of indie games lately do have that sort of like mini systems in a very contained package sort of approach. Obviously, that's not universal. For example, Dredge doesn't do that, or neither does King of the Castle. But oh, you need Abyssal for this one. I'm afraid, my lady, you are going to need Abyssal for this one. Yes.
Why is my net up?
I don't know, why is it? God, you know what's the game I really want to play? Lies of P. That one did look really good, and I really enjoyed the demo.
I kinda wanna play it too, but I have a ton of games I wanna play.
Yeah, exactly. Can we pass the TTS incoming to me last chance to tell me no?
I mean, we already did this before when we were playing Sonic. Now it would be just really random.
That's true. I mean, if you give it to me, I can also just
So I vote no.
do it in an Eggman voice. Yeah, like... So, there's an interesting discussion to be had there, by the way, Neo. About franchises. It's sort of like, you know how I forgot how much, like... I forgot how much spamming that is for. Oh my god. Yeah, droplets! Oh, hello again. What do you need? Octopus?
You can have the stale one.
I love the idea. You walk over and you just go, you can have the stale one.
No, no. You hand them the octopus they needed, then taking it back and going, you can have the stale one.
Like, wait, no, not this one. That one. There you go. I think it's interesting though, like, when thinking about franchise stuff, because, okay, a sequel both has advantages and disadvantages, right? Like, Let's talk about, for example, the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy, like the 1, 2, 3, right? So the first one has to introduce all the characters. It has to characterize them. It has to explain, like show the world, all that stuff, right? The second one can then take those concepts that that the people already used to, and kind of develop them further, right? They think so. That's an advantage. On the other hand, there's a bunch of expectations because of the first one, and you're kind of locked into that in your own way.
Everybody wants the next thing to be just like the first.
Yeah, and also just better. Like it has to be better. It has to be bigger, right? That's a very common issue with
Yes.
superheroes, for example. Like like in the first one, they were going to blow up the world. In the second one, they're gonna blow up the universe. Rah! Like that sort of thing. And then in the
Yes,
third one,
it gets out of hand.
Yeah, exactly.
I think even Avatar: The Last Airbender did that at the end.
Yeah, to an extent it did. I think, for example,
It started to feel a bit like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Sheer escalation, the bane of all badly managed franchises. Yes. It's actually one of the things I very much like about Final Fantasy XIV, because in that game, what they're doing now with the new expansion is very explicitly going, yeah, you just saved the universe, and now you're just gonna go and you're gonna go on vacation. That's this expansion. Which, I mean, that's kind of nice. I like that.
That's funny.
It's fun. Yeah, it's great. About spoilers?
I feel like it's a good thing to continue the world, but start a new story.
Yeah. For example, you have Castlevania, which is down points, but its up points are amazing. There are Ace Attorney and Danganronpa with games which are great for their own reason, but they're still loyal to the style of what the games are about. Yeah, I think actually Final Fantasy as a series is also very good to look at, because every Final Fantasy is pretty much its own story, right? Like that there'll be certain things that are the same, chocobos, Sid, that kind of stuff. But overall, it's its own story, it's its own thing. So yeah, that's what Ace Attorney did after the first trilogy. It was a small reboot, yeah. And I think in general, anthology is a very good way to approach that kind of stuff. Power creep is an interesting one though, because, for example, Warhammer 40k actually has that, but because of an actual very interesting bit of interplay between the game, Warhammer 40k, you know, the one with the tabletop stuff, and the story, right? So Games Workshop in the newer editions wanted to sell Space Marines, right? Like they always do, because the Space Marines are like the big thing in 40k. So they wanted a new type of Space Marine, so they made the Primaris Marines. Now, if you don't know 40k, so Space Marines are big stompy dudes in big power armor, genetically modified, like 2.5 meters tall, that sort of thing, you know? Very, very, like, very much like the flagship of the franchise. And I've never played any Final Fantasy together, and I'm trying to get a true retrospective about it. I recommend a lot of the Final Fantasies. Also, oh boy, eyes. I always feel like... Oh. Yeah, but like 40k, what I was saying, like, so the Space Marines are already big and stompy, so what did they do with the Primaris Marines? They made them bigger and stompier. I'm not kidding, they're just, like, basically taller and better Space Marines. And they sold them as a new thing. And, it's an interesting bit of interplay, in my opinion, with, you know, the company wanting to make as much money as possible from their product. And the
Oh, that's the one I need, I think.
Yeah, that's the one. By the way, I didn't realize that's how you got them for the longest time. So I was just stuck here because I didn't troll at all. I didn't realize that was the one I needed to do.
LOL.
Like I did that for like 2 hours. Did make a lot of money though. I didn't need to grind at all after that. Ace Attorney is amazing, but it runs into a problem where the games have less good plots as the series goes on. The way Ace Attorney somewhat randomly easier because it completely jumps into a different time, but still the OG trilogy had the best story but the worst gameplay. It's an interesting thing. Sumi's a better gamer. I mean, everyone is. That is not a high bar. I promise you. I am terrible.
I'm just a slow gamer, it's fine.
Like I am objectively terrible.
And I notice a lot of things and just get them instantly. Unless I don't, then well.
What's the worst quality controlled franchise, and what's the best quality controlled franchise?
Ooh, the worst, I'm gonna say Transformers. That's the first one that
I
comes
don't
to
know.
mind. The best? The Dark Souls franchise is pretty good. Also, oh geez.
I'm very bad shape.
Star Wars used to be very high quality.
My engines are knocked out.
Oh dear. Well, you can still move somewhat.
Just gaming, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, Transformers is a movie franchise that I'm thinking of. If we talk about gaming, worst quality. Oh dear.
I'm dead. Birds happened.
Burp. Something like Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda, a Japanese franchise, definitely. Yeah. Silent Hill. I feel like Silent Hill isn't really a good contender for a franchise in the sense that there's not really been a Silent Hill for like 30 years or whatever. 20 years. Worst is likely BioWare? No, the worst is Bethesda. Like in the West, definitely Bethesda. Like, okay. I'm gonna be semi-controversial and say Bethesda games have never been good.
Oof.
Yeah. So I think Skyrim, for example, is a bad game.
That's a hot take for once.
I think Skyrim is genuinely bad. I haven't played Morrowind, so that's I'll let you take that one, Hertz.
Last time you said I'm going to be a bit controversial. You followed it up by something that basically said I have my own opinions and preferences.
Yeah. I just generally don't have many hot takes. The specific hot take I have about Bethesda is just something that bothers me greatly on a personal level as a creative person. And it's... I'm gonna let you tap first.
I think Skyrim is great. It lives for a long time because of its community, but I do feel like Bethesda dragged it out too long, even though it's still active. Like they're reselling the same thing instead of adding to it.
Here's the thing. How many of you, and I genuinely want to ask this, how many of you played Skyrim Vanilla all the way through and enjoyed it? because I know very few people who play Skyrim, who enjoy Skyrim, and who will go, oh yeah, the vanilla experience is great, or like, like it's fine. Really, Vice, and really, Larry. Okay, wow. I found the community of vanillas.
But that's like saying, but who plays all the quests in GTA?
No.
No, you drive around and fuck around.
That's not what I mean, to me.
You said,
what
fuck,
I mean is
this was one of your free swears of the day. You have 1 free swears remaining.
Ooh. So here's the thing. I'm not saying you have to 100% the game. That was not my point. What I meant is, for example,
Mine neither.
So my problem with Bethesda games in general, and this depends, but generally speaking, without mods, Bethesda games are pretty bad, even unfinished. Skyrim's opening, for example, is objectively terrible. Because it's very, very slow, nothing happens, you keep getting talked at constantly, you're about to get executed, and right before you get executed, the game goes, hey, make your character. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to kill you. That is objectively a terrible entry to the world, right? And it's a kind of a show of bad game design. And in the same way,
I feel like it works as a game, but not as a movie or novel.
Stuck in a loop
Oh,
and
God.
crashed non-stop. Deleted the game after spending 9H on it, and the save was irrecoverable.
I've
Oh,
played this
no.
with retrospectives. I have to watch 51 hours of Elder Scrolls content. Played about 140 hours in total. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you enjoyed Skyrim, all the more power to you, right? I'm not going to be like, you are not allowed to enjoy this game. I'm just saying that there are a lot of choices in Bethesda games that could have been made very much better. And if you look at just the beginning of each game, like Skyrim and Fallout 3 are like very good examples of this. The people who made those starts also made the rest of the game, right? Skyrim start is okay, but like stupidly slow. So Bethesda is really bad in creating good opening. Even Morrowind is just meh. See, here's the thing. Like, it's like an opening doesn't have to be like something incredibly spectacular, right? It's cool if there's like, spectacle and you get into it right away. But
I think TES has a tradition of starting you as a captive. And it's kinda hard to make fun. Like you start in cuffs always.
even if the creation was before the whole "you're about to die" it would be the same. I don't think anyone actually thought they would die. Yes, exactly, Larry. That is why, in my opinion, okay, you want to fix Skyrim's intro? You make your character right before the creation, right before the execution. Everybody thinks, oh, I'm not gonna get killed. You die. Real start. That'd be shocking. It'd be shocking. It'd be a moment of like, oh, this is what this world is like, sort of deal. I'm not saying that'd be a good intro, mind you. I'm saying that as half facetiously, but I'm saying like, Skyrim's intro is so boring and safe, and it literally like, it drops a dragon on you, and it's so boring. It drops a dragon on you. A dragon should be exciting, it should be scary, it should be cool. It should be this moment of like, oh my god, that's a freaking dragon. But it's not. It just doesn't work.
I thought it was
just
cool
doesn't work.
first time, LOL.
Fair. Maybe this is for me, but like, I just think it's horrid.
It's just a dragon.
Dragon. It's just a dragon.
I think it's also like we've all seen it 10 times whether we ever played the game ourselves or not.
That's fair. I think in 2011 it was amazing to see the dragons. Yeah, for me it never was. Like, even back in 2011.
Also, what year did Skyrim come out? I was in middle school.
2011. Yeah. That's bad. They should have given us a way to skip the slow start in that case. Yes.
Congrats on the level up.
Hey, let's go. Like, consider this. Consider this. Most mods for both Skyrim and Fallout 3, right? They put in multiple alternate starts, which makes sense. You want more variety. Or just let you skip the start. And that makes sense because, you know, tutorial and all that. But it also kind of shows, you know, like, even the people who like this game want to skip the beginning. You know? Like, it does kind of show a bit of...
It's just because it takes a long time. It's a slow
and
start.
It's boring. It's boring. Exactly, Hertz. Compare that to New Vegas. Like, New Vegas' intro is amazing. It's great. I don't even
I mean, if
really
you think it's
enjoy
boring,
New
that's
Vegas.
up to you.
Yeah, I mean, true. It's an opinion, and I'm not saying you're not allowed to have, not allowed to enjoy it, mind you. I just think, like, if you compare it to New Vegas, which I also didn't enjoy New Vegas. I wanted to, but I didn't, and that's a hot take. But New Vegas' intro is much better designed. Yeah, I know. I'm
Maybe
gonna...
Bethesda RPGs aren't for you?
No, they aren't. But in the same vein, I'm not trying to be like. To be clear, I'm having a discussion about game design. I'm not having a discussion about whether or not a game is worth playing, if that makes sense. Whether a game's worth playing is up to you, right? That's your decision. I could.
That's
sit here
also
like,
not my point.
Okay.
I'm just saying that maybe you're a little biased against it because the game itself isn't a flavor you enjoy.
I want to say yes and agree with you, but I actually don't.
For a game made in 2011, I think it's a great start. Back then, we also weren't really having the low attention span problem as much as we do today.
To be fair, and this is then a different game that I actually did enjoy. So, okay, Cyberpunk 2077, right? Cyberpunk 2077 has 3 different starts, to a degree. But that game actually has a problem with its opening as well. And it's not a Bethesda game for one, and I did enjoy that one. And I can talk about about it in the same sort of way.
Say again, which one?
Cyberpunk 2077. So...
Same kind of game, though.
Yes, but I enjoy that one. Just
Oh,
because
okay.
Okay, to be fair, I want to make it clear. If you do not enjoy a game, I think it's a little bit unfair to then be like, well, you know, like you can't like really speak on if a part of the game is bad. I know that's not what you're trying to say necessarily, but yeah. So about Cyberpunk 2077. About Cyberpunk 2077. Clicked on this game in 2011, but the opening doesn't have a hold up, and Bethesda has multiple times done the same mistake of not letting you skip the opening. Yes, exactly. So 2077 has the different openings, right? Like you have Corporation, what was it? Corpo, Street Rat, and Nomad, right? And you go through that little thing, and those sections are good because They are not very long, but they give you an idea of like what it's like to be from that walk of life. That part is good. But then, after that opening section, there's a cutscene. Street Runner, yes, that's right, thank you. After that, there's a cutscene, and the cutscene is basically chapter 1 of the entire story. It's you going from Nomad, Street Runner, or Corpo to being to being like the merc you are, right? And in my opinion, that is too quick. In my opinion...
Oh, I didn't really like that it fast-forwarded you, LOL.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's a problem. I think that's a part that we should have played.
I can't adjust my text so fast.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm also still like making points as I go. But like, I agree with you in that section, that should have been chapter 1 of the story. That shouldn't have been a cutscene. Because it's way more interesting to play through a section of the story where you actually get into the role. And by the time then that, spoilers, a certain something happens, the big heist happens, then everything that happens there is so much more impactful.
I thought I did this.
Wait, did what?
I've been AFK for a while.
Also, I'm completely out of the game. I can't focus on it.
But I return to starting in cuffs, troublesome unskippable openings, Skyrimming with the taste of vanilla and shocking death. This stream has really taken a turn, and I think I just made it really a lot worse. I'm not sure I dare press enter on this message, oops.
If you want, we can like drop the discussion.
It's okay, but let's focus more on what's going on in the game.
This human revolution the same still start problem multiple times. Doji. Oh. Deus Ex Human Revolution is fascinating. Okay, not gonna lie, this is the kind of discussion I love to have, by the way, just in general. I know I get like very fast talking about it, by the way. I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just, I find this stuff fascinating, so I want to get my thoughts out, you know?
Yeah, there's no way I can keep up.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'll try to like slow down a little bit in general. I think actually, okay, since we're talking about game design, let's talk about game design of Dredge. How about that? Let's talk about the game design of Dredge. Like, I'm actually curious what people think about Dredge at the moment. Like, what are people's opinions looking at the game, how you've seen it? I think Tsumi doesn't like the game right now. Worst game 2022.
Very simplistic idea where Sumi dies of heart attacks.
Yeah, LOL. I'm so confused. I completely lost the thread.
Let's take a look at what you're supposed to do. So... I see.
It still says I need to collect samples.
Yes,
But that makes no sense.
I think... I see.
She also won't tell me what or where.
Okay, if you want, I can point you the right direction.
I probably missed it.
So, remember the research outpost that you went to?
Okay, I'll check that again.
There you go. Yeah, game design in Dredge. It is very simplistic. Like, fundamentally, if you look at Dredge's systems, they're all very basic. I struggle with Dredge's storytelling a bit. I know about it from having seen much of the game elsewhere, and I think it could do with being a bit more explicit about things. I find it's not Craftian roots to lose their grip after a while because while there are all these explainable things and nothing further than that really happens. Not for the genre, things get worse, weirder, more intense. Dredge just kind of vibes. I do agree that Dredge... well, I mean, Sumi is not having a good time right now. But Dredge does kind of vibe to an extent.
I'm going the wrong way!
I won't lie, it is very entertaining. Just watching you get obliterated.
Dredge is interesting because it's a pretty low-key horror
I just get attacked out of nowhere, and I can't do shit about it.
experience. So far, there's little jump scares and they are not big spectacles, but realizing a giant squid, shark, anglerfish is going to bite your aft and might just ruin your rich load of fish. A mechanical mounting horror, not a spectacle jump scare train. The mechanics are simple but multiple, so you have a decent variety of stuff.
Yeah. So you just do a
You
180,
said,
exactly.
shit,
so,
this was
exactly.
one of your free swears of the day. You have 0 free swears remaining.
Ooh. We're almost going into the,
I don't even care anymore.
So, I actually very much agree with you, Hertz. And also with you, Moon. It's interesting how Dredge kind of hits a level and kind of stays on it, if that makes sense. I think that's both a strength and a weakness. And in a way, it's also, I think, something very interesting about just...
That's not unsettling.
I think it's interesting also to think about like how quickly we as humans get used to weirdness, if that makes sense. How weird becomes the new normal very quickly. Like there's that tentacle monster right there. And after encountering it a few times, it's just kind of like, oh, it's there.
It's just chilling there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and as long as you like don't annoy it, then yeah, you can get used to almost anything. Exactly. I think that's actually kind of the weakness of Dredge in a way, in the sense that you always know where the monster is.
I also feel like the scary part is not knowing how it works.
Yeah, exactly. If you understand the systems, and that's the kind of nature of cosmic horror, right? Cosmic horror as a genre kind of relies on the unknown. Oh man, this fish is annoying. This fish like Lamal. But like, yeah, I think once you figure out the systems behind a game, be that a horror game or otherwise, I think it becomes very easy to. Well, the illusion drops away, right? Like this.
Lost the horror.
Yeah. Now, I do think Dredge can be scary at times, but it's interesting.
I think it can be tense.
Yeah. Tense is a better word for it, I agree. Don't judge until you've played through it all? Well, personally, I did play through it all. I've I've gone through the game, but it's true. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think Dredge's environments are very good, and it's more about a vibe than anything other specific, you know. Why what did that do? Oh yeah, you need to uninstall them first. I guess you could just sell those. Yeah, big old floodlight.
There we go.
I feel the best horror is when something jumpy doesn't have jumpy sounds, like a body falling down in front of you, but it doesn't hurt your ears, or when you're doing something terrible yourself. You know, it's a horror game which you cut someone's face off with a rock. That's terrifying. That's an interesting angle.
You think so?
I personally don't. I just read that out.
I know, I mean Neo. I'm reading along.
Gotcha.
I found gore or violence never really bothered me. Like. Oh no, the walls are made of flesh, and there's organs everywhere, who cares? It's like it's not real.
Catbot_Sumi as a
It's also like, it's only as good as they can make it look.
Cozy Terminator confirmed on stream.
If there's an enemy stalking you that you barely get to see or learn about, it lets you fill in the gaps with the worst things possible. That stuff makes things scary for me.
Yeah, so for me, gore just only works to repulse me. It's something that I don't want to think about. It's the kind of thing that I just don't enjoy. And to me, that doesn't.
Maybe I don't think about it at all.
Yeah, like to me, that sort of stuff, like the eyeball scene, you know, or like the eyeball scene in Dead Space 2. Those kind of things make me want to stop the game, not continue to enjoy the experience personally. But that's mostly because when I see that kind of stuff, I imagine it happening to me, and that's not fun. It just happens automatically. I need to play Silent Hill.
I feel like in video games having to put down a dog would affect me more emotionally than cutting a human into pieces.
I think either would just... See, okay, here's the thing. If a game forces me to do something, I'm going to start railing against it. And in that sense, I find something like... I find something like making me do something horrible. It just makes me check out. It makes me go, okay, like you're just making me do this. You're forcing me to do this. This is not my choice. You know?
Yep.
Um,
Watching you play some games, I already kind of figured this much.
yeah. Actually, Nier Automata, for example, didn't work for me. But even though I know objectively that I really like
I
I know
fucking
Nier
loved Nier
is a-
Automata.
Yeah. I've never had
You said fucking.
anyone else who
Go to-
doesn't
Oh no.
like
I swear,
that's
Jake.
right. Like, I know the game is well designed, objectively, right? In the same way that I know New Vegas is well designed. But I just don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it.
I actually think that Nier Replicant, or whatever it was called, was absolutely boring.
I haven't played that one. I only played Automata. And for me, Automata... No, exactly, Hurts. That's the thing. I do feel a little bit guilty when I say, like, oh, I don't enjoy X game that a lot of people like. Because, you know, to me, it often feels like, oh, man, I should be enjoying... I should be enjoying this thing that people enjoy, you know? Hi, Yuri. Nier Automata put me off because, funnily enough, because of its intro, because of the factory. Because I died on the boss, I was forced to go through the entire thing again, which is not fun. And then, the second boss, so Adam, or whatever he was called, that one really put me off, because it was literally like, you must kill him. And I'm just like, he's just standing there. He hasn't done anything. Like, why are you making me do this? Like, this feels like weird and off and just like it just like it felt weird to me, and it literally like it turned me off.
Just
from
give
the
it a
game.
boss bar, and I need no further reason.
I was like, I see you there for foreshadowing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, I am very picky about my games, I know, but I don't know. I guess sometimes I wish I could enjoy the games that people enjoy. You know, like a lot of times, like the more popular games are the stuff I don't like. Like Hades.
I feel like you're more busy with your own narrative rather than the story's narrative. Your character might already have all the reason to murder this person, even though you don't know it yet.
Yes, but then that needs to be communicated, in my opinion.
But it's kind of railroading, I guess.
Like, in that case, if I think that the big difference as well is like, if they had made Adam attack me first for whatever reason, that's different, right? Because then I'm defending myself.
I don't even remember Adam.
It's all the way at the beginning. I think that's also a problem I had with Automata. In the beginning, I have a ton of questions. I'm asking a ton of questions, and in my case, chat just kept going, it'll be explained later, it'll be explained later, it'll be explained later. And I'm just like, okay, like, are there any questions I am allowed to ask, you know? Like... So it sounds like me complaining, but yeah. By the way, the bigger engines are actually faster than jet drives, like altogether.
Huh? I thought I did the math.
Unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure the bigger ones are faster.
Oh, I can't see these.
Because, actually, interestingly enough, so I mentioned Signalis. Signalis is one of my favorite video games, right? That game is super obscure. Like the subreddit of it is still discussing what the heck actually happens in the story. So I can enjoy obscure stories.
But you played through it 'cause lesbian android girls promised.
I mean, okay, first of all, yes, but also shut up.
And the game doesn't even tell you until the end.
No, it doesn't. You don't know about, like, a lot of the stuff, but the thing about Signalis is, yes, you don't know what's going on, but there are constantly breadcrumbs of, like, there's stuff happening. There's a mystery, right? You start the game, and immediately you find a little note, like, writing about, like, cycle 1500 something, like this happened, like it's like a little breadcrumb, and like that's enough for you to do something. There's like what does it mean to like go down into this hole in the earth? What does it mean, like there's stuff going on. I think generally also, just to be fair to Nier, the video is rendering to me. Wait, what?
Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh, new video?
Mayhaps.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Okay. Exciting.
I'm very excited for sure.
Yeah, I think that's a big difference for me. It probably also doesn't help that Nier is just, like, it starts in a desert. Like, God.
It's super mysterious to me.
I do find the graphics impact me a lot in game enjoyment, which is interesting because, like, people often say, like, oh, graphics don't matter, but to me they really do.
Such a picky gamer, lol.
I am, yeah, I fully acknowledge it. I am very difficult. Fidelity matters only so much because style. Yes, exactly, Hurts. If a game is ugly, like those like 2010s era Call of Duty clones, that'll generally just not interest me.
I must say in Nier Automata I didn't like the environmental art much. It kind of feels like half the graphical budget of Nier Automata went into rendering her, but in high quality.
That's a like the I do feel like I'm complaining a bunch, by the way. I do apologize if I come across
Like
as
the
that.
characters look so freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, they do.
And so high quality. The world feels a little low poly sometimes, or like PlayStation 2 era.
Yeah, and honestly, to me, I don't tend to look at the character nearly as much unless it's in a cutscene, obviously. But like, the character art isn't the person
Really?
you're looking at necessarily, at least not in my experience. I look a lot more at the environment. I look a lot more at enemies, etc. Actually, Monster Hunter has a very good strength in that regard. The collab encapsulated everything I love about video game collabs. Oh god, yes, that's a whole thing.
I think I need a mid-stream break. See you guys in a couple
sure.
minutes.
Sorry, by the way. I hope. I didn't mean to get back on this train. Programming trap. A little bit. With StreamerBot.
Yeah, it's my fault, isn't it?
No, actually. It's actually another friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
But like, it's a program that just allows you to do like a bunch of stuff, right? Like without code. But oftentimes there'll still be like bugs, etc. in the system. So just by nature of like being close to code, it's just, yeah. Yeah, exactly hurts.
Oh, I still have the music up. Oops. Let's just pretend I didn't, and we'll do this again.
Oopsie. Back to the Wiggles. And
Hey
back to
guys, I'm
Sue.
back. Did you guys miss me? Totally first try.
You dog.
I didn't mess up before. Wow. You can see the code of the stream now.
Not gonna lie, I love that effect. Like, I think it's really cool.
Why is my controller full of DS?
It's actually a Nintendo DS controller. That's why. That was a terrible pun.
I meant to say Ds, but okay TTS.
That was just a terrible pun as well on my end. I apologize.
LOL.
Because it's actually Zonic's controller.
I mean D not B. Okay, Armia, what is the status in game?
What do you mean?
What are we up to?
Oh, we were
Zonic
trying to
loves the
get a
D.
bunch of.
He said so.
Oh, right. You wanted to get the prototype part over in the outpost.
Oh right, that's where we'll head to next then.
Is my voice getting deeper as I just stick around?
Just like how I'm getting deeper into the depths of this game? Or some eldritch
Yes,
monster?
You could say you are dredging up all sorts of things.
Oh my god.
You know, just ban me off Twitch already.
I don't even know what I can say. Which I mean is obviously nothing, but I'm speechless nonetheless.
Of course you're speechless.
I think it's this way.
Deeper in the depths of some eldritch monster sus. That was kind of a mean joke, by the way, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna need to chill a little bit. I'm getting genuinely like... That was awful, it was, yeah. That was really bad, I'm sorry about that one. That actually felt a bit mean.
What do you mean?
How do I put it? How do I explain it?
Heck.
Oh. The laboratory's in ruins. Where do you want to look? Nothing left in the cupboards. Aha! A prototype! And then if Sumi got the joke, it's okay.
The sus joke or what?
Oh, I basically just said, of course you're speechless, and I wanted to, like, continue the joke, actually, and then I completely forgot what the rest of it was, and then it just kind of hung there, like, awkwardly. and now it just feels bad.
Oh, I am used to this. It's okay. I started the mute joke anyway.
Yeah, true. Okay, back to the researcher. The old fortress. On the way there be an old fortress. It flies in flag of ancient dimension. The final time will come. Jimmy's got armor? Yeah, like, Jimmy's got a +4 defense.
Dang it.
To her AC. She's got that full plate armor. It does mean her encumbrance is a bit higher, that's why she missed those fish. I'm playing Ancient Turtle on Turtleshell Island from Neverending Story Morlack. I don't know.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I've never watched or read Neverending Story, so I don't know.
I watched it a very long time ago.
The voice you made sound like it? Oh, okay. I wasn't really doing any specific voice, I was just doing like old man sort of like, oh, something grizzled and grand is in the distance. Sort of.
I love this.
I really enjoy doing those voices. They're really fun.
If I had a voice, I would use it so much. I would do voices and sing and just, oh my god, it's so freaking cool what you can do with it.
Yeah, it's like an instrument, right? I do think your TTS has a lot of really cool things as well to it. Fair is fair. Like even just this might seem like a small thing, but the TTS log or the swear gel.
I mean, I made both of those.
Yeah, I know, but I mean it's still cool. Like it's stuff you made, sure, but that doesn't make it any less cool.
I guess that's fair.
You have to say, what is a childhood piece of media? Code Lyoko for me.
A childhood piece of media? That's very broad. But a few things come to mind. They're all Dutch.
BP Lanka's? That was a big one for
Jip
me.
and Janik?
I don't think... Jip and Janneke. Wait. Jip and Janneke. Oh, yeah. I do remember Jip and Janneke. Suske and Wiske? What's that in English?
Now I look at it, it probably looks pretty bad if you don't know what it's about.
Does it?
Like out of context, it looks like two black children in a prisoner shirt.
Oh no! Oh no! Sumi, no!
That's obviously not at all what it's about.
No, it's not.
But my mind is like, hey, that looks kinda weird now in today's views.
I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of the comics I read as a kid are probably,
Wow.
like, not 100% okay now. It's because, like, if you, like, Curfew, like, that one had so many issues.
I'm sure.
That's Tata, by the way, in case for the international folks.
I don't even remember those. Like
Those
the
were
issues.
old when I mean, those were old when I was young, so. John Dillerman.
Got freaking distracted again. We got the deep fishing thing now.
John Dillerman. No, I have never heard of that, Nia. Yeah, the deep fishing thing. What fishing rods do you have, by the way? Let's see, coastal and shallow. You might be able to get a better rod that does both. That might be the play.
Yeah, I'm sure I just don't have it yet.
Yeah, it might be time to do some upgrading. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Connected to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated.
I'm not sure how that will work.
Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Yeah, this is really like, you are probably going to need like a bunch of new gear. What I would do is probably go back to the shop and like organize your equipment and like probably sell some of your old stuff as well, just to make some money. Maybe even go back to the town for a bit and just sell all the jewelry and stuff. Up to you, of course. I don't want to be like, you must do this. You know, okay. By the way, somebody mentioned Moomins. Hertz, you mentioned Moomins. Every time I see Moomins, I think of Nanashi Mume from Hololive, because one of the things that she does is Moomin. Like, she's Moomin. So every single time, it's like my mind goes like, oh, he's talking about Mume. Moonby Moomin, exactly. One of my favorite VTubers. Got yourself a loose
What a creepy
jaw.
thing.
Yeah, it's an abyssal creature. A fish of the abyss. Is there any way for you to...
I'm already
you
full
can
now.
eat it first. Yeah. The good thing is, what you could do is you could bring this loose jaw to the researcher, because this is one of the ones that she wanted.
But how?
You're gonna probably need to toss one of the barracudas, I think. I don't think there's another way. Oh,
Aha.
never mind. There you go.
Big brain.
Yeah.
I need to sell that one since it's a special one.
One of the 3 Hololive VTubers I occasionally check into.
Trophy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should probably sell that one and then go, yeah, that's gonna be better. Make you a little bit more money. That's interesting, Neo. I don't think I don't even know if I really want to know about that, frankly. Yeah, Hololive is such an interesting thing because it's such like its own.
I have never heard of it.
Hololive? Wait, you don't know Hololive?
Know what Neo talks about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, same. I've never heard of that show either.
I honestly feel repulsed by Hololive, to be honest.
Really? Okay. Is it like more of like the culture or like anything specific? Or is it just like you don't like the vibe? Which, to be fair, super valid.
It feels super fake.
Okay, fair.
Like engineered to be likable?
I think this goes back to the, I think this goes back to the thing we were talking about earlier, right? How, like, everything is fake in a stream to an extent, sort of thing. It's too corporate to me. Like a certain amount of irreverence is what I like on Twitch.
Corporate, yeah, I guess that's a word for it.
Yeah, corporate is a good way to put it, I think, too. By the way, pro tip. I'm gonna give you a pro Armia tip. If you go to your storage, you can put all quest items in storage, because you're going to go to a place that has a storage anyway, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, so that way you can have more fish. Big brain. We still some cocoa stuff, but sometimes those seems uninteresting. It feels too comfort to me, like a certain amount of irreverence.
I thought the thing was an ability, but I guess not.
It is a call. The vibe is not what I enjoy. No, it's not an ability. It's an item to bring to the.
It's still missing something, it seems.
Yeah, you need to bring it to the research station. Yeah. I think that's super valid.
Which is on that abandoned island.
For me, HoloLive's vibe generally works because I don't really, quote unquote, I don't mind quote unquote fake necessarily. And I think that's in part because I do a lot of TV. I did a lot of TV work before I got into VTubing. So I kind of been on the other side of it, if that makes sense, you know? Like I've kind of been a part of those kind of Oh! That was
Glad the
mean.
light didn't go out just earlier.
Yeah, literally like a few seconds earlier and it would have been a problem. I like myself a healthy mix of hollows and endings. Fair. Yeah, see, like, I think having been on the other side of those kind of productions, gives you a different perspective on these things as well.
I remember there was a viewer who really was pushing for me to become like the Hololives, and I believe they even got upset I did an audition to become on of those first EN group.
Huh. Okay. That's a bit odd.
I mean, each their own preferences, I guess, but don't put them on me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's personally very valid to not be into like going corpo. I think it's also one of those things. I think it's one of those things where like certain environments work better for certain people. You know, where like a corporation by nature is just going to be more. Oh, did I make a mistake? With
Guess
the storage
what?
thing? Yeah, no storage.
There's no
I'm
storage
sorry.
here.
I'm
LOL.
sorry. Account link? What the heck? What?
Guest trolling me on stream TSK.
What's this meme offending?
That's linking Twitch and Discord, so you get the Discord
Oh,
roles.
okay. Sorry, I just see like a sudden, like some kind of command in chat, and I get like freaking paranoid. Gotta grind to be fucked 50-50 as fair.
Someone do the really weird command if you remember it.
This thing though, since all my lives obligated to keep themselves relatively pure, I consider it a refreshment compared to Twitch's many more foul constraint. Yeah, that's an argument definitely to be made for like lewd tubers, right? Where like that becomes tiring. Like obviously, for
Wait.
example, Tsumi is not lewd. Sure, there's like some
Hololive
joke.
is pure and innocent?
Move, just move.
FML.
Get out of here, dust. You died because of Hololive. It's all Hololive.
I hate having to type.
We're gonna cancel.
I've died so many fucking times because I had to stop to type. In so many games.
This game especially.
You said, fucking, go to swear jail.
I kind of feel like we should let you out of swear jail for that one, because it's...
Pure and
Yeah,
innocent
like,
is an overstatement, but they have to watch what they say and do a bit more. Mostly do.
Yeah, generally speaking, I think the way you can look at it is Hololive has a number of very specific rules that they have to follow, you know? And a lot of those rules mean that they can't be like the bigger lewd tubers, so folks like Shy Lily, etc. Just by nature. And that doesn't mean like Shy Lily or Hololive are better, right? It's just how it works. And
What do you mean meme?
yeah, it's an... Sorry? Say again? Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry. Memef. That's fun. Memef. You just get the channel opt-in Epic Catalyst channels. What?
Yeah, it might take a minute, but once it gives you the role have from spending time here, like the Epic Catalyst rank, you'll get access to the secret channel, yes. Can you do exclamation mark rank? I'm curious what rank you got. Aw, you need a bit more time, it seems.
There's a very
But I
interesting
think the
story with that,
requirement for the
Rebecca.
Catalyst chat isn't super high, so a level up or two, and you'll be there too.
Yeah. There's a very interesting story about that, by the way, Rabasha, the rice ball donut thing. Um, so the reason that was done is not because, like, oh no, a rice ball can't exist. It's because American kids. So a rice ball in Japan is just like a snack, right? It's just a very common snack. But obviously, in America, like rice balls are basically non-existent. So they want to take something that's like, oh, we want to have some kind of common snack that kids can connect with. So it makes sense in that sense, but obviously, looking at it on screen is a bit weird.
That sounds weird to me,
there's no-
lol.
It is weird. But yes, exactly like Hans said. Like what the hell is a rice ball? Okay, we switch it to some other common food that's fitting to our location.
Like even then, it's a fantasy world. Who cares if they eat weird stuff you don't know?
America. America does.
Something freedom?
Something not used to the culture, sort of thing. I think Pokemon 4 Kids is iconic, unlike what they did to One Piece. Yeah, for sure. 4 Kids has a lot of very fun dub stuff. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs are probably pretty top tier. If you ever want to like just die of laughter, just put on some Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Americans eat hot dogs. What's weirder than that? Yeah, I know, right? Frickin' hot dogs. It's fun to say. Hot dog. Look at how it makes more sense if they're actually just weirdly named yen rather than dogs. Yes. It is basically just yen.
I'm on fire.
Well, don't be on fire. You know what's a nice thing as well? If I miss something on the stream, I can just go to my second screen, and like because of the stream delay, I can just oh, that's what I missed.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
I should start a second channel I simulcast to, but it has 10 seconds delay. Twitch.tv/catbot_tsumi_ but _10_seconds_ in _ past.
That would be funny. I don't know if that would be.
That makes a lot more
_
sense in the TTS log, I promise.
Americans have to see new curry and wondering if it's a type of soda. Oh god. I was so ready for Catbot May to get banned for posting a link.
That's funny. But no, you can freely post links, I think, if you have 50 hours.
50 hours? Britons wondering why the rest of the world moved during... What?
What?
Huh? What does that mean? Also, hey, a research. Propulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring.
Whoops.
The researchers said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. I didn't really get it, Rabasha. Like, I've never heard of like British people not moving during. No, I just don't get the stereotype. Like, I've never heard of that specific stereotype. Like, if you want British stereotypes, you need like the food being flavorless, or like teeth bad, or let's see what else.
The overdone bottle. Oh, water.
Yeah, bottle of water. Emotionless, yes. Everything's always grey and foggy and rainy.
I just freaking love how many British people can sound so posh one moment and then bring out the most creative swears you haven't heard yet.
The funny thing is, I remember the first time I met like a really Cockney person. She was talking to me, and I mentioned how I'm Belgian, and she goes like, "Wait, you're not like from like some high up family?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "Oh, you speak the Queen's English." It's like this moment of like, "Oh, okay." I mean, kind of cool. But yeah. Buck lointer. Oh, your stuff is broken. You can't get it.
Oh, come on!
This game really likes bullying you. Well, I guess let's go back to the what a scallywag. I think if you want British insults, most British insults are more like descriptive. Like
Yes.
Let's see, what would be a good insult? I mean, tosser is a classic one, but
Calling someone a bellend?
oh, yeah, bellend. You have to just read spanner, yeah. I like spanner. See, that's okay. Here's a fun Dutch one, but it's a Belgian Dutch one. And foomp literally just means like, it's like idiot, but it's in the same way as like you know how like in Japanese when you say baka, it's technically idiot, but it's not to the point where like it's not necessarily aggressive, you know?
It's not very offensive.
Yeah. And foomp just sounds fun. It's fun to say. Je foomp?
Like calling someone a pancake in Dutch.
Exactly. You bollock banter. You're speaking bollocks, mate. You wanna have a go? It's an absolute cockwomble, that one. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
thinking of that too, but I didn't want to say it.
You didn't want to get put in swear jail?
I doubt it's even on the swear list.
I mean, it contains the C word. The spooky C word.
Yes, but we tried it on not whole word mode, and it just triggers on everything.
Fair.
I am discombobulated. I don't know what to do.
Let's see. So, you just repaired, right? Yeah, so go back to the research outpost. You're gonna want to turn on the machine, and you want to get the.
Did that.
Yes. Then you'll go to the middle, and pick up the item you're here for. And what I'm gonna suggest you best do is you're gonna need a bunch of money because you should really upgrade your boat at this point. And I don't know what you need for. This is not the one. It's a little bit up ahead. Yeah, there you go. Ah, you need Haddle for this. Okay. Yeah, so you are going to need to upgrade your boat. In that case, I would go and take a look at what you need to upgrade it. Imagine only one reason that would be an insult, and that's when someone is urinating. A lot of insults in British don't make sense in the word themselves, but it still sounds insulting.
The monster returned.
Yep. So now if you want to drive it away again, you're gonna need to like turn on the thing again. Over at the research outpost. Every time you turn it on, it just goes away. Britain's still stuck in black and white film. Britain's in an interesting spot.
I just need money now, I think.
Yes, I think so too. Which I think the easiest way for you to get at the moment is just to go back and sell the stuff you already got, as well as the fish you've picked up while trolling.
I got no fish on me right now.
Oh, not even in your net?
Empty net.
Oh, okay. I mean, you'll be able to get a lot of radiant squids here. That'll be good. Fly, fly, squid, fly. It's definitely one of those games that's very good for like a podcast kind of vibe, you know? Where you're just hanging out and every now and then something happens.
Oh no, it's so dark.
It is very dark. And you're out in the dark, all alone. Our piano's had only one key. It reminds me of a jazz thing that I saw recently.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, discombobulate. Dazed.
Yes.
Discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. Kill attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
I think I've been discombobulated.
I joined discombobulate to describe a feeling of confusion I often find myself in.
It's a fun word as well. Like, there's so many, like, fun words in English.
It's like an autism kind of confusion that I use it for.
I tend to, let's see, what's the one I use for like that kind of... I tend to use blanking, or like I go bimbo mode.
Actually, this is panties.
They do kind of look like panties. You know, you could do, if you wanted to, no, never mind.
You're laughing. A catbot has just been discombobulated and you're laughing.
I can't believe you laughed.
This is the Army Evil,
I need a crying tone.
This is the Army Evil, arc. I'm gonna be super mean from now on. I'm gonna be the meanest streamer.
You're going to be the bully?
Yes. To be fair, I didn't think I could be. I'd feel way too bad. Hey, Zach?
You're going to be the delinquent that will beat me up if I don't give you lunch money?
I feel like I'd be like Nagatoro-san. Where, you know, she's like a brat and like kind of mean. But then also like, once you actually get to know her, she gets all blushy and stuff and like, can't quite make it out. What would I be then, Jay? I don't know. I don't know you very well yet, but, well, maybe, what are you trying to do? Oh, are you trying to make, like, one more space?
Damn, that only gave me one more.
You want to get to know me? Sure. You're always welcome to, like, talk to me more. Like, I often say this on my own stream, but, like, I put it as, like, always welcome, never obligated. And I do live by those words, and that's a general thing that I like to apply. My DMs are always open, just slide in it. Sure, I'll send you a DM. Why not? J Melody, let's see.
We made some money now.
Yeah, there you go. If you look at your,
I feel like a lot of money has gone into repairs.
Yes, they have. If you look at your ship, like the ship upgrade stuff, I think that should be your focus at the moment.
It's this one.
Yes, you do need that one. But the thing is, you're not going to really be able to use it properly until you upgrade your ship. So that should be the focus, simply because otherwise it's going to be a massive bottleneck later on.
But there's no paper Aeronet here.
Wait, wait, what? Paper around it? Wait, paper? Oh! Wait, what? Oh! You should crab! Ah! And Okay, Sunny, this is why we sleep, by the way. So the reason,
What the
by the
fuck?
way,
You said, fuck. Go to swear jail.
yeah, that's fair.
Sleep is for the weak.
A giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage.
But what is its weak point?
Here goes the money I just made.
Why there's so many British streakers? Because we have no teas.
Why are there
I
so
don't get
many
that one.
British
How do people-
streakers? 'Cause we have no teas. How do people estimate stuff in Britain? They take a stab in the dark. Why did the statue cross the road? It wanted to escape the British Museum.
I don't get any of them.
Well, I do get one of them. A stab in the dark is a good one. Because, okay, a little bit of context. London is known for, like, its stabbings. So there's, like, a whole meme that's, like, average day in London. It's like, oh, it's been a really calm day, and we got stabbed, like, 4 times.
Are you going to wake up?
I mean... Oh, this is the one with the, that you did before. Where it was like, the vision. Yeah, the museum one was also good. Sounds like Murderopolis? Eh. Nah, it's not America. Ooh. Chippy boy. I'm very spicy today. Like, Christmas has made me spicy.
Very. I mean, nah, you're fine.
If it's too much, by the way, do let me know, because I don't want to make people uncomfortable.
Chad, is it too much? Now, why am I even asking? If you're too much, they will send you to jail.
Yeah, that's true. They would. Have a good sleep, Frozen. But yeah, at the moment you're kind of in an annoying position in the game, where you need a lot of money and a lot of resources, and the best way to do that is by having a bigger ship, which you get by spending money and resources. So, yeah, like this is a section of the game that I went through as well, and I basically just spent it talking about random stuff as I did my grinding. I'm sure there's like a better way to do it, but it's the only way I know. But earn money to spend money, earn money to spend, exactly.
Should we go home to sell trinkets, maybe?
I think so. I honestly think at this point it's best to go home and just focus on getting the boat a bit better, and then you can come back later to this area. You can even use the teleport thing to just go back to Blackstone Island in one go.
Should I?
You can. It's up to you. I'm not gonna make you.
Chat, do we teleport here or drive here? This is your chance.
Jay says teleport. So does Zonic.
First to 3.
You want to be decimated? Sounds like envy.
What does M behavior mean?
Masochist.
Oh, I guess even the letter M is no longer safe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is BDSM after all.
Okay, but I'm an A.
No, you're an S tier.
I have autism. Cause ASS.
I mean, I do love that ass.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. I just can't. I just can't today. I just keep. Wow, Tsumi dropping down to her knees in that reaction. Oh my.
You have flustered the catbot. Nice.
Watch out. I'm the bad
Someone
guy.
contain this wild beast.
Duh. Hey Tsumi, do you have bruises on both your knees for me?
What? No, I have bruises from working on my PC on the floor all day.
Watch out now, red my Latina sleeping. Yeah, I hear tippy toes. I think, okay, I'm gonna blame the fact that it's like 1 a.m.
I'm the cat bot.
I'm the cat boss. Duh. I'm gonna blame the fact that it's both 1 a.m. and I've been woken up at 6.
It's 1 a.m. here too.
No, I know, but I've been awake for like...
And I was up at
18
11
hours.
a.m. too.
I was up at 6.
Pretty much same thing.
That's not the same thing. That's 5 hours difference, honey. You're a robot. You're supposed to be good at this.
Okay, but I charge only 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Fair. I'm looking at the acting up. I can't breathe from laughing. And for your next trick, I'm going to make your lungs disappear.
Oops, dead.
Make sure you get enough rest, tired eyes, when farewell in these waters.
Do you think fish sells for more if the species doesn't spawn here?
I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's just how fresh it is.
I feel like that would be neat.
It would be a nice detail, yeah. And it would be a cool way
Also,
to like use the teleport.
Yeah, but if you teleport, then it feels cheesy.
Yes and no. Because what I would do then is I would connect it to like the more you do the teleport, the more like corrupted you become or something, you know? Like the harder the game becomes. Like using the magic of the deep makes you more connected to it, sort of deal.
I see, I see. Maybe if you teleport, all your fish gets infected?
I wouldn't do that because then, like, it punishes, you know, the use of the teleport a bit too hard. But I don't know. There's something there. Booty webs does whatever a booty web does. Booty webs does whatever a booty webs does. Can it swing from a butt? Yes, it can, cause it's a booty web. See, the fact, okay, so I'm blaming the fact that I've been awake that long, and also the fact that I finished a childhood game of mine today. Like Beyond Good and Evil, right? But Beyond Good and Evil, I didn't remember this. That game has so many spicy things in it. Like, it has human trafficking, and I was like, what? Like, it's a child's game, eh? Like, it's a child's game. And I was literally like, excuse me?
Give the fish a timer for freshness and a depreciating value over time. Make the teleport increase time by amount relative to distance so that you make more by not teleporting.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it, Nympha. So that's basically how it works, except the teleport doesn't cost time at the moment. Ooh. That's actually really good stuff. Yeah, you can just sell all that stuff.
$70.
Not bad. So where the webs are produced when he turns into Man Spider. I'll leave that up to the comic writers. But yes. I just want to do a stream seeing in chat booty webs does whatever booty does. I've seen weirder things. I've been in the VTuber sphere for 2 hours for 2
Many
years
weirder
now.
things.
I'm Oh, that's really
2
cute,
hours?
actually, Jay.
Holy shit, you should get a medical checkup right now.
You said, shit. Go to swear jail.
Oh, dear Lord. Sweetheart, you're having some trouble there, it seems.
Why did I make this?
Why did I make this is pretty good. Let's see, how much did you make from all of that? A decent amount of money. Now, where can you get paper? I'm gonna guess you can get paper probably in the same place you can get wood. Actually, maybe some of the side quests will give you that.
In your pants?
In your pants?
Wait. What?
Huh?
Why would there be paper in my pants? Is that a weird question to ask? I think I killed here, and I don't know why.
Okay, Subi. So, Arby
Hi,
said,
Zonic.
hello. You could get. Arby said, like, oh, I think you can get wood. I think you can get paper the same place where you get wood. And I responded, in your pants?
Only
Oh,
when someone else gets in them.
and I took an extra step that nobody saw coming.
Yeah, like,
Yes.
like your obliviousness was just pretty brilliant.
I mean,
It was so great.
some call it a talent.
You
Yes,
gave Army a bovet? Yes, I am now a
totally.
cow. Moo. Milk me.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. What? You heard me, Neo.
I agree, Jay. Army is
Oh,
hilarious.
look, a friend. You should say hi. Whee!
Okay, that worked out pretty well.
See, like, this stream alone is why I could never join Hololive, because I become like this when I'm... like, I could just not. I wouldn't function.
And here you are saying on your streams how it's a PG-13 stream.
Yeah, the funny thing is I actually stopped saying that because people took it way too seriously. They were like, oh, like, you know. I just don't like people swearing. That's literally it. Oh, paper!
Is there wood nearby?
Not paper. Still useful.
Have a good night,
Yay.
Rabasha.
By the way, pro tip.
Good night. Rest well. I hope you wake up re-energized.
Have a good sleep, Rabasha. My apologies for for enabling this unhingedness, or being this unhinged. But hey,
Enabling? Are you sure the word you're looking for might not be causing?
I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes.
fun to do.
Yeah, go do dialogue to get out under it.
I mean, to be fair, like the dialogue is there. Do you want me to not do dialogue? I can not do dialogue. That's fine. I'll just leave. That's fine.
No.
Zonic is here now. You answer for your crimes.
You get back here.
I'm saved!
Zonic, you know how you had grandma voice, aka Gronic?
Uh-huh.
It's time for grandpa voice.
No.
Also, aka Gronic.
felt better.
No. That voice is dead.
I bet I do absolutely felt better.
Gronic tonic.
I'm sorry to hear she passed away. She was getting old, huh?
Yeah, real old.
Grania.
It was like I learned about her yesterday for the first time.
It wasn't just yesterday. It was 2 days ago. How dare you?
Yeah, but was I really streaming this game yesterday?
I mean, technically,
No.
yes. Yesterday was 4 hours ago. Like,
Listen here.
2 hours ago.
From my point of view, it's all the same day right now. It has not turned into Friday yet.
I love, by the way, you can just put the castaway in there, like, vertically. I mean, horizontally.
I love that you can rotate them. The last guy I did upside down just for spite.
Well, your cargo's pretty full, so I guess time to go back. Imagine sleeping up to and sleeping to and waking up to Kabotsumi. I can imagine it.
I mean, we've done subathons.
Yeah. God, okay. So, I've done a subathon, right? At one point. It lasted from November 2022 until the 11th of August 2023.
What?
It was insane. Excuse me, how? Well, I could explain in one short, but I don't want to, like, hijack the stream. But basically, okay, I will just explain what happened in the short. So, I'm playing Hunt Showdown. We're vibing. Everything's going fine. The stream timer is down to, like, an hour.
Oh, the sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you for someone who has just been saved.
He seems gloomy.
I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and the feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. Absolutely worth something for you.
He moves a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel.
On to better horizons, friend. Farewell.
Okay, so, yeah, cliffhanger. So, I'm playing Hunt, everything's fine, we're vibing. Hey, you got some money.
I love assuming.
Yeah, I got some
Oh, hey,
money.
look, a reward. I'm gone. It's done.
So one of my
Yes.
viewers had been teasing about a big donation for a while, and, like, it was sort of this, like running gag that, like, it would never happen at that point. And, he donated. He donated $1,200 that day.
Damn.
In one go. Like, it was just, like, suddenly, just boom. And
Nice.
he left, by the way. Like, he dropped it and just left.
What?
Like, yeah, he just dropped it and left. And I was like, I literally, so I just stood still while a zombie was hitting me. I was like caught on fire. and I died of burning to death because I was just like so shocked. You know what? I'll try and find the clip for you soon, and I'll DM it to you if you want to see it.
I think I saw it.
Yeah, probably.
I would too. I freeze up when stuff like that happens.
And there was another time where like somebody donated something big, and I just died coughing, which was also something.
You need one more cloth and you're done. You could upgrade.
It's the final upgrade. Do 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 do. Coastal and shallow is quite nice. Yeah, that was the biggest donation I've ever gotten. That guy though, like, has been incredibly incredible support to me. He kind of became my internet dad over time, not because like money, but because like just in general. Really good guy.
Nice.
The many-eyed mackerel. Oh.
Like, oh, actually, yeah. I got Persona 5 the other day, by the way, so I might need to check that game out now. It does look really good.
I know Dark would be happy with that.
Did you just say I got a game? I might need to check it out.
Well, I mean, like I need to plan in a stream for it. That's what I mean. Like, I'm currently going through Valkyria
okay.
Chronicles 4 first, so like Persona would be after that. Which, as an aside, Valkyria Chronicles 4 also very fun. It's like World War II, but it's anime.
It's World War II, but filled with cute anime girls.
Yes, actually. No joke. One of the anime girls has a giant mortar, and she's amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's great. She
Of
has
course
a giant
she
cannon.
does.
The other one is like this sexy black-haired lady with like a freaking catsuit and a sniper rifle, because of course. Because of course it's the sniper.
Oh.
It's always the sniper that's sexy. I don't know why, actually.
You mean Subi playing Rainbow Six as Dokkaebi?
Oh no.
If you ever...
I got actually really good as her.
If you ever want to play Siege, I should introduce you to
But then the
Catherine.
game became shit.
Yeah, Catherine plays Siege.
You
so-
said, shit, go to swear jail.
Hey.
Sumi has just like accepted this at this point, it seems.
And she's the one who made this. And like, she knows it's gonna happen.
Normally, I can do streams without going into swear jail. Armia, I blame you.
Hey Sumi, what's your favorite four-letter word that starts with an F and ends with a K?
Wait, no, that's 5 letters.
I was gonna say frick, but yeah, like...
Funk?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say flock, but that one was also 5 letters.
Five-letter words are more fun, let's face it.
Yeah, that's why I named myself Armia.
Sumi is also 5.
Exactly. Oh my god, we have so much in sync. Oh my god.
I'm lost.
Let's see. So currently you are trying to get one more cloth, bolt of cloth.
Right.
So what I would do is make sure you have enough space and then try to go to shipwrecks. So I believe if you look at the map, yeah, that's metal. You're gonna need shipwrecks specifically because shipwrecks spawn multiple or multiple things.
He's still after you.
Yeah, he's still going. He's pretty, He really wants you. He's begging you.
I am upset.
So put your loving hand out, baby. Let me take a nibble, maybe.
What do I need sleep for, like, why?
Because, to be fair, that like lowering the panic does make the game easier. Unacceptable.
It's not like I'm in constant danger.
Do you see all the eyes staring at you, or?
Yeah, and I'm looking back.
To me, like, at this time.
What are they gonna do?
Blink at you angrily.
Break my ship in half?
Well, yeah, they will. And begging you. Let's see. Okay, so you need to go get bolts of cloth. Bolts of cloth can best be found around the shipwrecks. Shipwrecks can be found between the first area and the second area most of the time, as well as the area you just were with the mountains. So both of those are good options.
There's mountains?
Yes, you just were there. You were at the mountains. You could say you were at the Mountains of Madness. Please, someone get it.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Nope.
Mountains of Madness is a Lovecraftian novel.
Ah.
It's actually one I wanna voice. Hey, Hat's got it. So, my first ASMR video, right, is like still like a content. I was looking at it, and Lovecraft's works are in public domain, which means I can do whatever I want with them, right? So I was thinking to myself, what if I like voice, like audiobook effectively? Oh, hey, another one of these. Is it a friend? Doesn't seem to do anything. You might need to come back at night for that one. Uh-oh, burps.
Oh no.
Toot.
Rude.
Does that say what Lovecraft's cat was named? Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to talk about, like, Lovecraft himself. I would talk about, like, you know...
His stories are good to talk about.
Yeah,
exactly. Him as a person, not so much.
There's two stories of his that I want to, like, cover for sure. It's Innsmouth, which is, in my opinion, his best work. And then Mountains of Madness is his second best, in my opinion. So those two I would go for. I was thinking of doing Innsmouth first because Innsmouth is only 100 pages long, which, I mean, it's still going to be like a video of 2 to 3 hours, but it's not going to be nearly as much work compared to something like Game of Thrones, which is like 1,000 pages. You know?
Right.
I mean, this first video that I did
Only
is already
1,000?
like 20 minutes long. Yeah, I mean, the first book. Oh, hey, cloth.
Oh my god, she can upgrade?
Oh, baby. A triple. You're gonna need more indeed, so you might as well grab as much as you can while you're here.
No, only a double.
Oh, baby, a double. I like,
it doesn't
by the way,
have the
how
same
Sumi
ring
always...
to it.
Yeah, like, it doesn't it? Sumi always takes, like, the riskiest moves as well. Like, just like, oh, there's this tiny gap in between a rock and the coast. Let me just go through there. Of course, it's such a mass that anybody who's covering could easily be
It's
interested.
the life of a
Yes, that
cat.
would be... It is the cat moment, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Hertz. I do agree that it would be very interesting to talk about like his life as like a topic for a video, but it's not something that I would want to do. I don't think. I don't think I'm equipped to do that. I'd rather do. I'd rather make content that people can like fall asleep to, for example. And well, like I mentioned with my criticisms before, like I just start feeling bad if I criticize things. Whether or not it's
Upgrade hype time.
Yeah,
Let's
upgrade
go.
time. Now you can upgrade to the next level. Let's go.
Why is it so expensive?
Well, to be fair, you do have $1,500, so... Oh, you need to repair first.
It's even more expensive.
Yeah, I prefer not to talk about that, Neo, if that's okay. I don't really like talking about her. Because there's a different thing there. I don't want to, like, police what to talk about on stream, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hertz.
No, I think that's a good call.
Yeah, just feel free to tell me, like, to shut up if if I say something wrong.
You're completely fine right now.
Yeah, the cargo spaces are going to be useful for you, I think.
Whoa, more cargo. What's this madness?
You could say they are mountains of mana.
No, you can't do it again. You can't do it again.
Oh, you could actually get this upgrade.
Hello, Maverick.
Hi, Mav. Good to see you again. How have you been?
You've been doing amazing, Amir. Stop doubting what you're saying. Oh, trust me, I'm going to doubt in what I'm saying. Like, constantly. This is, like... That's like half my identity. Doubt is like all I do.
Why do I relate so well to that?
Like, literally... I'm gonna let Sumi talk
Sounds
first,
like you
but-
guys know your path for improvement.
Yeah, to a degree. I mean, I think doubting yourself and like being self-introspective is like good. But I mean, one of my friends a few days back, for example, like went on this entire speech being like, "You're amazing, I love you, you've improved my life so much since I met you," all this stuff, which was really, really wonderful and like obviously like it's touching, right? But then like not a day later, And my brain is just like, but what if they hate me? It's
LOL.
like, and I know logically, like, that's ridiculous, but brain's just like, and just runs off with it.
Brain just goes, but what if?
But what if?
And you go, brain, stop, and it goes, no.
Yeah, it's a thing. I think most people have that to some extent, though.
I can't say I have that.
Oh,
But
really?
something I do
Okay.
have is like, I constantly feel like I'm inferior to people, especially people who are skilled in something.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Absolutely.
Like if I were to talk to some people like that, I feel like I'm wasting their time and they don't even want me around.
Yeah, exactly. Where like you'll by the way, I think now your focus should definitely be on this rod upgrade, so you're gonna need more cloth and lumber. Just to
Yes.
like help guide you a bit.
Yep, seems right to me.
Me of brain at 3 a.m. Hey, remember that embarrassing moment? No, shut up.
I think the materials are more common here.
Yeah, I think especially like around the area where you went. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, it says a random song lyrics and lewds more or less everything. Interestingly, so I used to be more lewd, funnily enough, mentally, and nowadays, while I say more lewd jokes most of the time, or like kind of like spicy jokes, as you noticed during the stream, I actually like lewd less, which is interesting.
I used to be very sexually open, but then I went completely schizo for some reason, feeling strongly like I should be that somehow. And then I realized, nah, screw that doesn't feel like me at all.
Yeah. I mean, I'm of the opinion if like you want to be sexually open, that's like really healthy, you know, to be that. For me, it's one of those things where like I think sexual things in general are really cool and like it's a cool thing. But there's a tendency to place too much emphasis on it, if that makes sense.
True.
So it's nice to like, at least for me on stream specifically and like in public, I don't want to place too much emphasis on it because then it becomes like your identity. Just because by nature we place like so much emphasis on sexual things.
I think it's great, but it's really tricky to handle around other people because a lot of people don't want it, and there's also a huge group of people who are just horny, and it's just not a great audience.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's an interesting like discussion there as well about just like streamers and like, you know, like kind of baiting for that sort of thing, which is a whole thing. And I'm not saying like for and against that, but YouTuber audiences, yeah. See, the thing is like it's so interesting because there's I know a lot of people who are generally like massive horn dogs, right? Who just are like some of the like lewdest people I know. But they're also really excuse me. They're also really wholesome. In a way. if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Fish. Thank you, Hats. I just generally think there's a lot of interesting variation with people. That does not work. Run, Sumi, run! I'm just scared of sexual stuff, and some people are way too into it. I'm not scared of it, but I don't want to make it a core part of it. See, that's the thing. I feel like it's very difficult to balance it, where like it can be a part of, especially publicly, it can be a part of your identity without it dominating your identity, if that makes sense. Where like, you know, you do something lewd and it just becomes like the main part of who you are to a lot of people. That's a bit scary to me.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you make a lewd joke or something, and it takes a full hour for some people to just be unable to get that out of their head.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually why I started as PG-13, very specifically, because I was like, I want to be, like, I want to give myself that limit as well. So I don't get known for it. But, I mean, that being said, all of that being said, being lewd can be awesome, right? It can be a lot of fun. It can be, I mean, heck, like, sexual things can be really fun. But there it's like, kind of like, you know, you just gotta find that comfort and especially consent there. And that's cool. I think consent is cool. That's such a, like, that sounds like such a PSA thing, you know, like
it really does. Like an 80s PSA. Guys,
Yeah.
consent is cool.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's true.
It is.
Guys. I'm going to say something very controversial. And I know I'm going to make a lot of enemies saying this.
Oh
But
no.
I think it needs to be said. Racism bad.
How dare you say something so provocative?
Jeez, Tsumi, what are you? A regular human person? That's a human person.
I try to be.
Ha, I bamboozled you. You're not a human person. You're a catbot.
Exactly, that's why I try to be.
Oh no, you bamboozled me.
Yes.
No. I have been destroyed. I've been discombobulated. You have such a good opinion. I thought you were mom. I still like that one post about like Twitter discourse where I'm not sure why he teleported because that was like 5 meters.
This game doesn't like me.
Oh, you poor girl. Oh my god, I feel really bad for you. What? Okay, that was asking for it. That was asking for it.
Let me spite the game!
to be like, man, I feel like the game doesn't like me. Tsumi literally rams her head in between two rocks. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, it's the game, Trueberry. It's definitely the game. Why did I say Trueberry? It's Trueberry. Trueberry.
Shrubbery.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm like, you know, like talking about like a
Hold on.
a British town. Welcome to Trueberry. The only thing we've got is strawberries. And if you call them strawberries, we will destroy you. We call them flip flop flippity
If shrubbery is a thing, then it would be a parent of true berry.
Shrubbery is a thing.
Accent dialect version of Trueberry. Yeah. See, I can't... I'm not doing it on purpose now. It just it just happened. Trueberry, yes. Oh, refined metal. You're gonna need that, so that's good. I heard of nerds. Hello, Bashlin. A cobra.
Game would be harder if the inner circle spins at different speeds.
That would be interesting.
I feel like it doesn't matter if it makes it impossible to get through some barricades. Really drives more home the idea that not everything is gonna go how you want it to.
Soon be laying on the philosophy.
Oh, a shipwreck.
This?
Yeah, isn't this... Oh, never mind.
I was watching her try and, like, look around, like, where is it?
Yeah, I didn't want to be like, oh, it's behind you or whatever, because I knew that would only confuse her more. I'm begging you.
I will be right back. Gonna go grab some water.
Okay. Wand making time. Yeah, I would head out to those mountains over there if you want to get some materials. Could I miss Jackbox streams? I don't know where they went. I think they're still around.
Trust me. You'll love Catbot Winterlands. I've been doing them less recently, so you guys won't burn out.
The ocean's on fire.
Is this a warm ocean?
Global warming. The true horror. Ooh.
Eat dick.
You said, Dick, go to swear jail.
Sumi being really sensual.
I should probably do that.
Yeah, it gives you a bunch of stuff. Aha. Ooh, goblet. For the list, totally.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, feel free to DM me.
The naughty list, adding you to it. Oh, I've been very naughty. Give me a spanking.
Wow. Chat, I think Armia is getting out of hand. Go sit on a sea hedgehog.
Here, chat, now you can put her in jail. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work. I'd still be in jail. No.
Let me get the paddle? Ooh, yes. I mean, what?
There you go. Now you can put her in jail.
But can you? Can you really?
Go on, put her in jail.
Yeah, go on, put me in jail. I did.
Oh, no.
Stop. You have been sent to swear jail by Bashlin.
I misclicked.
Wait, that's me.
Oh no.
But I'm innocent.
I didn't misclick.
Help, I'm being grilled.
A grill on the internet? Grills aren't real.
A grill on my internet?
Thank you so much for the subsonic.
Yeah. Get gifted, nerd.
You made Isle 1 even more powerful.
I like, by the way, how earlier I was being like, oh man, I don't want to be too lewd, and now I'm being all like, oh, spank me. You can call me a hypocrite. Yeah, Gideon.
Neo, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
Ayo,
cry.
let's go. Thank you for the gift sub.
You're not too bad, by the way. You know what? Before I go, I should share another thing. Of something that happened today that was really funny. I held someone hostage, technically.
What?
With Christmas songs.
You monster.
Eat dick crows. Wait.
You said, Dick, go to swear jail.
Oh my god. Nice try, but the birds followed you through the teleport somehow. And if you hate jail, bribe instead of bail.
I'm
so
telling
basically
Winter.
what happened was this person came in and was like, please don't sing any Christmas songs. It's like completely spontaneously. I wasn't singing or anything. And I just went like, okay, what will you give me to like not sing Christmas songs? They just started throwing subs at me.
You're a monster.
And then I was like, hey chat, do we think it's enough? And chat was like, no. So I started singing. It was fun. Funny thing happened, I committed a felony. It's a crime.
Yay.
Hi guys. I am Mr. ARMIA and I sent this man to my basement, chained up and gagged, and we are going to see how long he
Wow.
lasts.
Mia, you're Mr. Armia?
What the fuck?
You said, fuck. Go to swear jail.
Arby, I didn't know you were
Oh,
married.
come on.
I didn't know either.
I didn't know
Who am I
either.
married to?
I wonder if it's meant like Mr. Beast.
Mr. Oh yeah, it's Mr. Beast. Okay, yeah. That makes
Okay.
sense. I was really confused because I was like, Mr. Armia? Like, what? Like, surely my voice isn't that deep.
Yeah, I didn't think Neovatus would.
Yeah, I was just more confused than anything. This close to Mr. Beast, but not close enough to get free groceries from the food lion. Oh man.
Aww.
What the heck is the food lion? For context, I have never watched any Mr. Beast videos. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I have technically watched one of his. And there
They're
was one where he
honestly
was
great.
talking about his content creation, which, to be fair, was really interesting. The grocery store in the state Mr. Beast lived. Oh, okay. I mean, I did find it really interesting hearing him talk about the crafts, right? Where, like, he was talking about how, like, a good idea has to have both virality and length. So, like, for example, he gave an example of, I was punched in the face by strongest man. That only lasts 10 seconds, so it has the virality, but it doesn't have the, like, staying power, right? Because after that, those 10 seconds, people just gonna leave. So you need an idea that, like, sticks around for longer. Which I think was really interesting.
It would have to be like I get punched by the strongest people on Earth, and they get stronger every time.
Like the top
Like 100
15.
people.
Yeah, the top 15, and it's like every one of them is at 1 minute. Like,
Starting with a baby.
from weakest to that would be funny. That would be really good because by the end you just get completely like obliterated.
Yes.
Like your jaw just breaks. That would be fun for a VTuber thing actually, because you could do that with anime characters. Or you could start with just like, you know, like how you've got like the Lolita anime girl. It's like, eh. And then like eventually you just end up with like Goku.
Ah yes, let's let our chat put knives in us and violently abuse.
I mean, you know I've got the pan redeem, right?
I'm sorry, what?
It's literally a redeem where somebody throws a pan at me.
I mean, we all know you're pansexual.
Yeah, exactly. I love
Oh, so you like the pants, got it.
Yeah, I am into cookware. Like, oh man, when I make noodles, hold me down.
Those pots really get you going.
I've got plenty of fluids.
The best part is before the noodles go in. When the pan is just wet.
Every time Armia looks up a recipe, it's like, all right, first step, boil water. Oh yeah.
And boil water way ahead of you. For some reason, the punch video idea reminded me of the Pro ZD skit with a mafia boss being like, yeah, that one.
Yes, that one's so good. I love Pro
3
ZD.
can play at this game. 4 can play at this game.
So good.
And each one of those is like a separate video too that you have to go find because they're all unlisted.
Yeah. I believe I can fry. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I believe I can touch the pan. I don't know. I think about it every night and day. God.
I'm lost.
I spread my hands in, cook
Okay, so
away.
we're currently working on more upgrades, which means more materials, which means back to the mountains. To north. The steel. At the moment, you don't really
Is my internet
have
going
a lot
bad?
of money, so you could skip fishing for now and just focus on dredging. If you want to, it's up to you. Ooh. Oh, does anything to go? I didn't catch. I was still giving advice.
Oh, I missed it too.
Sorry, did you need to go, Zyke, or?
No, my internet just like completely dropped
All-seeing
there.
cod.
Oh, okay. He's seen everything. He's got the anime eyes. It's an anime cod.
Like all-seeing God.
No, he's just got the anime eyes. It's a very moe cod. Oh, good lord. What am I doing with myself right now?
Being a menace.
I really am. Oh, I should tell you about, like, the conversation I had with my girlfriend today.
I love the cute anime eyes so much, but I don't think it fits Catbot 4.0.
I'm very curious about 4.0. I bet it'll be tremendous.
The latest fan art someone posted has the last sneak peek in it.
Oh?
Crero posted it. Also, you might be in it.
Wait, what? Ping me for these things if I'm in it. Jesus.
I would have to ping everyone, lol.
Okay, fair. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. It's really detailed as well. So much stuff going on.
You should see the stream tomorrow. He sent me something absolutely special.
Yeah, I see. I don't see me in there. To be fair, I'm always really bad at spotting these things. I assume I'm one of the. I assume I'm one of the package. Oh yeah, I see it. I'm the vertical, like pinkish package. I've got a big package.
I wonder what's in your package.
Do you want to find out?
I found it. It's wood. I don't want it.
Too bad. Oh dear lord, I should actually go to bed. It's 2:30. I have a stream tomorrow. I have all kinds of stuff tomorrow, so I should go. I should go. My people need me, or will need me. Ooh, a fireball dice. I just saw that, by the way.
Aha. Did I post the video?
I don't think you did, no.
I should show it on stream. I got a really cool giant fireball dice with like liquid and particles in it as a gift.
Yeah. Also, my present is flat if someone got me a book now that I cannot read. No, that's okay. Sumi is used to being flat.
What?
You heard me. I'm just waiting for the retort.
It's true. When I'm like in Vrshot, almost all the avatars have like large breasts, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit blocking my vision?
You said, fuck. Go to swear jail.
Unironically, so my boobs have been growing more recently, right? And unironically, it's a problem because my back.
Get wrecked.
Like, it actually is hell on your back. But to be fair, they do look very nice. I am very happy with them.
I'm so happy for you.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping for salt. Has to be the lewdest stream I've seen so far. Okay, I don't know why, but I read that in like... That's got to be the worst pirate I've ever seen. Like...
Okay, I got a video.
Has to be the lewdest stream I've seen so
Now
far.
how do I show it?
Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. But you have seen this stream. This stream is crazy. I was crazy once. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum.
Are you ready to see my super cool dice?
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I've got a response for this. Hold on. I don't know if you're gonna hear this. Did that come through the? Did that come through the mic?
I don't hear anything.
Dang it! God dang it! My gate is too good. My face when my audio is too good.
Good.
It was just a sound clip of I am incredibly envious. Just that. I could have just said it myself, and I did, but I didn't feel like it. Okay.
Having lots of dice must be so fun.
Okay, here's the thing.
I only really have like one set.
Here's the thing. Okay. Everyone has lots of dice. Sinam, how many pencils do you have?
Huh?
I
None.
said hello.
Exactly.
You fool. I love you.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that
damn.
song.
Wait, what's with the... Whoa. That's over the entire screen.
Hi, Dixie. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen that before.
Oh my god, that's a tier 3 sub. No
Yeah,
wonder
I
the
didn't even
channel turns
realize
into a
that.
party.
Good morning, you heckin' bean.
You heckin' bean.
Yes, I love those effects so much.
Yeah, those are great effects, not gonna lie, that was really cool. I've never seen that before. Also showed mostly nude Nekos before with Neko Power and said some loot but I try not to be too loot so I don't get banned. Devlog, Neko Power single-handedly broke my brain with its lore. Because that game's lore is so needlessly strange and just kind of messed up. Like
a party? A party
Okay.
like this? With lots of COMFETTI?
Oh yeah, I love COMFETTI.
Heck yeah, I'm a big fan of COMFETTI.
Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Dixie. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, those are 3 tier 3 subs! What the actual heck?
Dixie beat me to it? Wait, what?
Thank you so much, oh my god.
Bitch Twitch, it didn't work.
It didn't work? Oh my god. Did it work?
OR did it.
I think it did.
So, Oh my goodness.
Wait, did I miss the COMFETTI? For real?
Oh my god, all the tier 3 subs, what the heck, guys?
Is this because we've been so loot today?
That's like so expensive. Are you guys okay?
It's Christmas.
Hey.
Shout harder.
Harder!
I think we get a hard train started. I mean, we're pretty close. You know, we just need a few more subs. A few more biddies. You just sneak that in there, right? You just start that hype train.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why not start
A hype train?
Yeah, let's start it.
This close to the end?
Yeah, why not? Last Christmas, I gave you a train. You drove it away.
Yeah, those last subs were like all tier 3 subs, and I'm like, holy heck.
Yeah, baby, there we go. See them.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much.
Rar.
Hype train.
Rar?
Rar, 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 rar. Rama, rama, ma. Wait, that didn't start the hype train? What the heck?
What?
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
go.
I wanted to see the COMFETTI again and make y'all happy.
I love seeing the confetti. Oh yeah, it needs to be a third person, that's why.
Oh, that makes sense. Dang, I don't have my Prime sub. Sonic!
Oh my god, here we go.
Your face makes sense.
Wow.
Choo-choo!
Thank you. It's hype train time, you know what that means?
I think my internet calmed down so I can come back.